Oh shit! Oh crap! My mic's been muted the entire time. Crap. Whoop. Thanks for that, random marker. I probably would have done this entire stream muted by accident. My mind's been a bit messed up recently. I'll just kind of suspended in random air. Well, anyway. Yeah, if for the VOD, yeah, we did a bunch of random stuff and got nowhere. We're about to go to Hawaii. There we go. Anyway, I was just saying about the parappa. I made it a long time ago because I kept hearing Jerker saying we gotta believe and we gotta have hope and stuff. So I figured it just kept coming to mind. So I thought, well, might as well make it. Also, I didn't have any other characters to kind of put on screen to make it different this time. Anyway. I also need to get another lottery ticket because I screwed up last time with the timing. Ugh. What are we going to do about that cheater? Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do anything? He's invincible at his game. So he is invincible in Mementos as well. Then how about we just beat him at the game of his? Oh, but he'll just use cheats. How about we ask for his help from a skilled player? Supposedly there's an insanely good gamer they call King somewhere in the city. I've seen all over the forums how he managed to beat the cheater himself using unorthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? I checked I checked his account from the official server. But I couldn't pinpoint the arcade that he goes to. Sorry, we already know where he is. But if he's really that famous, won't it be easy to find him? That's true, okay. We should gather more intel on the King at the arcades around the city. I didn't know someone could get famous from being good at video games. Oh boy. Anyway. With this help, we'll crush the cheetah. More texting, huh? We'll be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both our trips go safely. Thank you for take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba will be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Let us know if something comes up, okay? A-okay. Well then, look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip. Hey. Another box. God, I left a lot of things undone. Yeah. Hello, random markers cat. I hope you're having a perfect day. Oh. Right, Tanaka I just bought some stuff from Tanaka. I'm not gonna be able to do anything tonight, I don't think. Yep, Morgana's not gonna let me do anything.
No.
It's nothing. Go to sleep. Oh, moody, grumpy pants. Mark or Marco. Okay. I think I've also fixed the blacklist thing that happened before. The only words that should ever cause a timeout now are just the egregious ones, the ones that you can't really say without adding on the extra badness, let's say. Swears are fine. Hey, never mind. Have fun on your trip. Oh boy. Time to go on a trip.
You're taking off, huh? Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you.
Okay.
I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
Can't wait.
Good.
Well, fuck me too. Yusuke's not coming with us because he goes to a different school. So this is all like a school trip. So Yusuke is going to, I think, America. LA, I think. And we're going to Hawaii. It's a shame because I know he's probably the funniest. Anyway.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled. Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Oh.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming
As
late even
usual.
on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
It'll be fun either way.
Yeah, that.
Well, I guess so.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
As
Let
usual.
me join in too. You too, Makoto.
All right.
This Yusuke's lobsters. Here goes.
Huh? Where am I supposed to look?
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, that's nice. I think these are all new things, like the pictures are all new for Royal. Yuji, you got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You surprised? I snuck an app onto his phone. I can see you all through his camera. You're looking now, right? You can't underestimate the original Medjed.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
Ooh. Anyway. I remember the first time I played Persona 5. This trip felt like the shortest trip imaginable. It might still be the exact same, where it just feels like very little happens. But who knows? Damn. Again, a bit of a reminder, if you want to see these animated scenes fully without any kind of stuttering, probably should just look online at them, because goddamn if my computer isn't. I don't even know why it's just these animated scenes, and specifically the dialogue itself. For some reason, it's the dialogue that plays that causes it to stutter. Like, if no dialogue plays, it plays fine. Then again, it's on or off. Oh yeah, Haru is going. Haru, it's our school, right? So Haru is part of our school. Makoto and Ryuji are all as well. And Mishima too. But Futaba and Yusuke aren't. Hawaii.
I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha.
Wow.
You can find your buses that way.
You speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
Jesus Christ. This is probably the longest animated cutscene that I've had to go through so far. There we go. Whew. Alright, there was also like an extra thing to it with Makoto wasn't going to be going, so it was going to be a first and second year thing, or maybe it was just a single year thing. I don't know. I don't know enough about Japanese schools to know how their school trips work, and I think it's only a single year, but because of the investigations that went on at the school, some of the third years had to substitute as coaches or cabbies. They had to come and supervise because the teachers couldn't. Either way.
I am so embarrassed.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell?
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
What are you, the king of random facts?
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
If there was a female main character, who would you date? Oh, if I was a female, if I had to pick anyone of the male cast, Yusuke's probably high up. Yeah, I can't really think of any of the other main casts that I really think is fun in a romantic sense. I think because I'm straight, I don't really see much strength in dating guys. Yusuke or Mishima. I think Mishima's fun, but he's a very he's got an obsessive personality in a sense. Sometimes he can like obsess over specific things, like the Phantom Thieves. But he's alright.
I want a room with this guy.
Of course you do.
belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I can't.
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course.
Oh boy.
Well, see you guys later.
Oh, come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
I suppose it's okay. That's fine.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
But you're allowed to be stupid in Japan?
So
Whoa.
this is Waikiki.
Damn.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the ocean is.
The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies?
Dude, you have... God. Ryuji has no tact whatsoever.
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
Dude, I'm not gonna silence myself. I'd say what I like. These ladies are massive. I'm not gonna say I'm not interested. I don't know what to say to you, Ryuji. I feel like any answer I give you is going to be leading to something worse. Massive ladies? I don't know. I like shorter girls, to be honest.
Like him slim, huh?
I mean, that too, I guess.
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw it from the bus too. But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
No different anywhere, really.
Even
For
if
me,
we're
that
overseas,
is.
We can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii like?
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
Damn.
We can finally take a breather.
God, it's been a long time since I've seen Ben 10. Diamond Head. That's the green diamond-like alien, right? Huh.
Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
I'm really glad these beds are separate. Yeah.
It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one. His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them too?
I mean, you already know what I am. I'm sure you do. Fine. Yeah.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
They're still suspicious. Justice is the thieves.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used
Oh, I've had
to
that
dealing
happen
with
before.
students' troubles, but
I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
69.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake.
True.
Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
What are you expecting me to say? Fan site all the time. Yep.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
Makoto. Is that Makoto? Or someone else?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
He really is a bouncing ball of energy.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix the site.
Ugh.
We've got time to be relaxing over here.
Hello. Misspelt her name on purpose. I had a feeling. But yeah, in walks the man.
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Jesus,
Could it
dude.
be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
Holy Jesus Christ, guys. He just takes it in stride. They're all just yelling at him for providence. And he's just like, yeah, well, whatever.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii too.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Uh-oh.
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Komurdo Foods?
Yeah, I didn't put the pieces together before, but I guess we know him pretty well.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind, I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
I can take the photo as
Are you
usual.
sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Photogenic. Smile. Aw, that's a nice picture too.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Oh, nice. I like how the loading screens changed to like bikinis and
Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
swimsuits.
You might be right. Oh, shoot.
I don't think they got lobsters here. Although, far be it from me to tell Yusuke what he can and cannot do.
I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
Splitting up?
Guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
Crazy.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. But we are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for Autumn Nakoto.
What do you think, Yusuke?
Well,
I'm curious to what extent to which people are discussing us.
Hey,
Let's start a convo with some ladies around here about the Phantom Thieves. First, I gotta talk to this guy. Oh, I've heard about the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts.
oh,
He actually seems quite knowledgeable.
dude.
Damn, it's crazy how many people know about us. It's freaking awesome. Relate with you, Yusuke, since you have so much in common with him. I feel similar. I think I felt even more in common with him when I was younger, because I tried getting into art quite a bit, and it felt really difficult for me to feel motivated, I guess. Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan?
Whoa.
I read about them in the news article recently. What of it? That's actually all I wanted to know. Thanks. Phantom Thieves? I've never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special some people like samurai or geisha? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone from a foreign country. Haru!
Ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
She's literally from our school, dude.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Are you a Shujin student?
That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here.
I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
I've literally seen her
no, that was my
consistently.
first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
I've never really spoken to her, though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Can't remember what persona she actually has, or like what her move set is. Oh my. Oh boy. Did not expect this scene.
What am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami? About the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
Damn.
One after another, too.
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
She can handle this without me.
Ooh, so much.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
What were you saying?
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
I do not!
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again! I'm a human!
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone!
That's true.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow! The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
You're looking now?
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees.
Dude, we're on vacation. Why do you gotta get me into work now?
Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
What's up?
Oh boy.
Yo,
Why are you here?
just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. It felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
Oh god. We're not sharing.
Takamaki?
Oh god.
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
Sadly, we haven't even gotten started with the Space Palace yet. It's gonna happen soon, but yeah, it's definitely taken a while. I didn't expect an entire stream to go by and yet to not even get close to it.
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
So sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I saw that one coming.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
Oh boy.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down.
It was already down to begin with.
But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if two girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
What?
This ain't true for dare. It's true it's not true for dare. They're just forcing questions like, who you wanna smoochies?
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs.
Not true, but
So you really
okay.
are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair.
But let's be honest, he has been like literally drooling over you every time he can like get a chance, so.
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
Oh boy, considering that you and me are technically in a relationship, this is clearly a difficult question to answer. Just a girl who likes me. I find it's impossible to find girls like that. Out of these options, great body, great, really smart, shrouded in mystery. Truthfully, none of these are really that great. Because if they've got good this, then they've probably got bad other. I like balance, if I have to say anything, but I guess I don't have a type.
You totally dodged the question. Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you... So, what kind of guy do you...
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
You know, the mystery was probably one of the better options, because mystery can be like the most enjoyable thing to about someone, finding out who they are, finding new things to like about them. Mysterious person that you slowly unravel. I like that. That's a good... I mean, that's why I love Naoto from Persona 4.
No, I believe that is a wise decision.
Oh boy, we're dealing with the dude with the weird head.
Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go.
Japan and the States have different water. I didn't even know that. Huh. That's actually interesting.
Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Dude, I'll be honest, I don't really like those scenes with that guy because it just... I don't know. It just feels like we have no connection to him whatsoever besides the vague...
Over. By tomorrow night, we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Yeah, like the vagueness of how he's connected to Makoto's sister. That's basically it. I already know that, and the game also like really clearly shows that, oh, he knows about the other world, and he's the deadly guy. He clearly knows what's happening to all the people that are dying or losing their minds. So any kind of reveal is just thrown out the window. We also know who his boss is. It's not that difficult to figure out. Japan has water low in calcium. Ah. So different types of water, meaning like different... Okay, that's actually interesting. Huh. Suppose it's true that drinking water... Yeah, thrown out the window as soon as he appeared. Like, it's like... It feels like there's no mystery at that point for me. Like, even in the original game, that really did throw me off, because it's like, who's the one behind the mysterious killings and breakdowns and everything? Is it us? Are we the ones doing it? No, it's just this organization. This organization you know nothing about and just constantly keeps doing evil monologues. Yeah. It's a shame, but I feel like they couldn't have taken it out anywhere. Too much exposition would have been thrown out if they took them out of the Royal, so let's carry on.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left!
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing!
Oh.
Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and
oh boy.
You know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
We're doing this again, aren't we,
We can get some
Ryuji?
girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess it's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
It ain't my fault you get no bitches. Even in the scene where you get a bunch of girls attacking you because you're romancing too many of them, Ryuji calls and is like, hey, my mom got me a Valentine's gift. And it's like, god damn it. Yeah, Ryuji, you really do get no bitches.
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that? Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man...
Well, I think this is going to be one of the choices. I'd love to go for a walk on the beach after... We're in Hawaii, after all. I can finally take a break from my job, too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to take a walk for me? Some messages. Are you busy? We're all the way in Hawaii, so I'd like the two of us to go to the beach. Just the two of us. I'm finally done with my work for school. I'm exhausted. I could really use some distressing right now. Do you want to meet us at the beach? Do you want to meet at the beach so no one sees us? I heard that Shujin is here in Hawaii. I wanted to say hi. My school is giving us some free time to do as we please. Care to walk along the beach? Might help me think of new moves. Fuck you. You're okay. You're also okay. I don't really know you. What's with that message earlier? Was it from Futaba? Wait, don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, we gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed it at the beach in Japan after all. This is my last moment of free time. Who do I spend it with? Oh my goodness. There's no real bad choices here. In my opinion. Apparently you have some really big gripes with Makoto. It's kind of ironic Fumi managed to get on to the trip to Hawaii, even though she isn't really in our school. I don't think she's in Yusuke's either. She might be. Definitely not hanging out with Ryuji. Because that's just looking for a bad time. Getting girls and failing with each single one. I've played Persona before. I've seen it happen so many times. It's either Anne or Kawakami. Because those two are the actual ones we're in a relationship with. And honestly, I'm very curious about the teacher. I'm going for Kawakami. Let's. Great. Wear your bathing suit. We'll blend in with our We need to blend in with our surroundings. We're meeting at the beach. I should hurry and change into my swimsuit. Let's really hope nobody recognizes us.
It's nice to finally have some me time. I've been so busy lately.
Seems like Kawakami has been waiting for me here.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Your swimsuit? The Kawakami beach? Can't really say. The swimsuit.
I appreciate your honesty. So, let's take a walk.
Okay.
Ooh! Look! Garlic shrimp!
Garlic
Tasting
shrimp?
the local delicacies is an absolute must on vacation, don't you think?
It's the true pleasure of traveling.
Right? Hey, mister! 2 orders of garlic shrimp, please. Oh my god! I think I'm craving a beer! Why does drinking on the beach have to be prohibited in Hawaii?
It's true, actually. It's weird that you can romance literal adults. It's always weird with Japanese games. That is like a consistent thing that always happens. You play as a school, someone who's in school, right? But then you can also romance people who are clearly adults and stuff. And it's always weird as well that people give crap to the other teachers in the other 2 games for wanting to get with students. But this one's fine. This one's totally okay. People have double standards when it comes to Persona waifus. Hypocrisy. It's something you just have to kind of get used to. It's one of those anime tropes that you just kind of have to accept.
You two from Japan?
Yep.
Yes, we are.
How about them phantom thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
Wow, you're very well informed.
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
You're quite the celebrity.
Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello. And ask him to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Okay, I'll let them know.
By the way, you two honeymooning here?
Oh my. Come on, let's go.
Spent some time on the beach until the sun began to sink below the horizon.
It's been years since I've seen something so beautiful. I was having so much fun. I hope no one saw us. Although, I wouldn't back down if someone actually confronted us about it. To tell you the truth, I'm worried that you're lonely. Because of the position I'm in. If that's true, then I'm sorry.
I'll endure it.
Oh yeah? Anyway, this is my first time here. Hawaii's really nice, isn't it? Let's come back sometime. Just the 2 of us.
Just the
Here,
2 of us.
Take this.
We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. A ring engraved with our initials. Something about the faint gleam reminds me of Kawakami.
Ta-da! paycheck. Just kidding. It's to commemorate today.
Are these matching?
Was that not a good idea? It's gonna get dark soon. We should head back.
I want you to go.
If you say so, Master.
Oh my god. The amount of people that really like this. I mean, I understand it. Teacher, maid. Yeah, like, some people really like that combination.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Thank God I got away from
I'll
it.
have to go through this on future school events as well.
You'll survive. You will survive, Mishima.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation? Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Hey,
We're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs.
Aww.
It's not like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does come, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not gonna work. Excuse me. Ooh, this is a new one. This is a new scene. Okay. What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, please. There's no need. I'm sorry. Wait a sec. I was told that Night-kun is lodging at this cafe. So I just happened to be passing by, so I see. You teach at his school, huh? Not really. I'm a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally, he stays upstairs. It's fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. The heck is he doing here? He's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien-leveled stranger to me.
say.
You talk to your cat? That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive, that's all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down once it's all clear. Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in a way down here. Let's go. That book. Oh, this? It's on a subject called cognitive pre-science. Any interest? What? I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill.
Huh?
I'm sorry, is there anything The cafe is closed now. I'll have to ask you to... Shojiro!
I'm okay.
He stays. He stays. What good is driving a few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Futaba? So this book is what you teach, sir? I mean, mister? Huh? Well... no, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What is it for, then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study, too. Is it fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right? Yep. Mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school's counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense, being related to your field and all. Your mom thought of it too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Hell yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Mona. Let's go. Off to the Mendless room.
Hey, wait!
Hey, Futaba! Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee is truly is amazing. Thanks. Man, things sure are changing around here. How did he not know that we were on a trip or
School
something?
trip is finally
Or was he
coming to a
just
close.
staking up the place? Huh.
I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
Sorry about sorry if I'm not reading very well. It's more yesterday I was gonna stream, but I guess this got cut off on the microphone thing. I was gonna stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Duel Links, Legend of the Duelist, and I just kept having stomach pains, so I'm a little groggy from that, but I'm feeling better. It's still sometimes happening, but yeah. It's just getting back into it, I think, as well. It's been a while since I've been reading.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
An's right here. I don't want to mention this. Went to the beach.
What, by yourself? No way I'm gonna believe that.
The desperation in your face is quite unbecoming, Ryuji.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash.
It really
I'm
did.
not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
Dude, you literally have no funds any other time.
Be able to get back to Japan, right?
How does he not have funds? We get funds all the time when we go to palaces and mementos. I'm literally rich because of that. Ugh.
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells
thought that
us
was
that
just,
he's
you
not
know
a
what, never
cat,
mind.
So maybe it's fine.
Oh,
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
oh boy.
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
Coffee with butter in it. Probably not. Definitely not.
There's acai powder over here.
Haru spotted.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
Just give him allowance for a year. Who's gonna do that? I'm pretty sure he doesn't have family now. Madarame might have given him some sort of allowance, but I guess he really is just hanging with welfare at best. Does Japan even have welfare? I don't even know that.
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts
Forehead.
to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Okay.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan?
Dude, isn't it just...
Oh crap, we're almost out of time.
It's a perfect gift.
Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Oh boy. Good to know I'm gonna screw this up. Something Morgana would like. I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello?
Oh boy.
Senpai!
Aloha.
That's a much more appropriate greeting.
Aloha!
Oh, that's cute.
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
Oh, they're finally meeting, huh?
Girl.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
You're in ownership of Yusuke, said you killed this. We didn't kill him. We just made him want to die. Difference, you know? And technically we didn't kill... I'm not taking ownership of Yusuke, though. Even though I could technically pay for his well-being. I'm not ready to be a dad yet.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
I thought she was going to another place as well. It's weird how everyone who said they were going to different locations all suddenly ended up in Hawaii.
Our club is here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Making someone want to die and killing them is kind of the same thing. Kinda. I'd say it's more like assisted suicide, if anything.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey,
Jesus.
It's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill ya makes you stronger. I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Let's sing caused the storm that led us all to Hawaii. True.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're great. They're weird. They're both... These are both accurate. Weird.
You must mean they're unique.
Exactly.
Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
It looks Japanese.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii.
Huh.
I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions.
Oh my god. You know, I never even realized what you were talking about. The day. It would have made more sense to me if I was American. It would have instantly hit me. I get what you're saying now. 9/11. God damn it.
The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
Keep yourself safe, Kasumi. We're flying back. Okay. Okay. Whew. Uh-oh.
But still, eventually shut up. Just not. I guess you got a point.
He even got the plane. Stop! No more of that. The day's over. Favorite holiday. Isekai time. It's true. This is how a lot of isekais start. Ooh. Hmm. I mean, that scene is quite forbidden, isn't it? Just a dude stood in the middle of the road. How is this truck not seeing it? Oh, he turns, okay. Fair enough. God damn it. Cutscenes. Bam. Which suffered more, the truck or his body? Surface area, you know? Whoa, it's gone up even more. Now everyone can be happy. Anyway, Principal died.
Yo, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
Does it look like
Hawaii?
it? Aloha.
He's been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
From last year? Hold on, how long has the Phantom Thieves been a thing?
I didn't know they
It's
sold
only been
that kind of stuff.
6 months at the most, right?
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
Like Phantom Thief curry?
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect. I'm just joking, alright?
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
The truck suffered. Yeah.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Oh boy.
Well,
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions.
They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say anymore.
Come on, you can say it.
Yeah, man.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said 6 months. So last year, that whole comment about last year's sales, I don't know, maybe they're talking about something different. Weird.
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I guess Futaba's fully acclimated.
I finished the analysis, you know, of the data.
The
Wanna meet
data.
Now?
Literally just got told to,
Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-bam, ba-dum. What is that? That's so cool. The Phantom Thief stamp. Isn't it awesome? Who do you think the Phantom Thieves will target next? I wonder. I'm really excited to find out. I don't care who it is, just do it already. Feeling a little Saints Row over here. Going from honorable gangsters to just celebrities. Douchebaggy celebrities. Hey there, you look sleepy. Attention, all ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came in to LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know, sounds like him to me. Alright, Mariki did stop by. The counselor? You mean Dr. Mariki? I think so, Dr. Mariki, the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive pre-science. He's in that field too? You don't think he is connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seems actually interested in cognitive pre-science, but it wasn't like he was going to be using it. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little. He seemed nice. Just probably Japanese merchandise sales. Oh, in general. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. What do you want to... What, do you want him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. But still, I'm curious how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence? Retinence. I don't know. We just talk normally. But he's a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual? So it's true. He does have some extraordinary effect. Truly, he must have some greater insight. The better the e-spy, the innermost truths of the heart. Holy shit, this dude has ESP? ESP to see or perceive? Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What, me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, I feel like there's something I need to confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. Radiance. Serious thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. So I'm pretty sure the word had a T in it. Curious how he managed to negate Futaba's radiance. I don't know. Never seen that properly anywhere. Maybe it's written differently than spoken. I don't know. I'm posting a photo we took in Hawaii. Ah, that's cute. Ah, the hibiscus. Truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water too. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird. Dude, we're doing it. I don't know, the guy next to you wears it like a champ. Oh, there's one more to share. The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. If you're going to be rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought that thing? Mishima just like, huh? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding. Did you seriously have cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered their price. Truly a land of generosity. Wow, that sounds like a max level haggling maneuver. For real? Man, I wish I'd gotten the price cut. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break through, as long as you can convey your feelings. I know, right? He said he had no money, but then he managed to just... Okay. It's almost as if he just prints it himself. Might have not learnt anything from the past. Let's talk some other time. You should get some sleep tonight. You look exhausted. Sure thing, Morgana. Stew in your sadness a little longer.
Hey.
See you explode in anger later. Mega fertilizer!
Oh.
Really care about this plant, dude, ya? Wow! Kindness.
Yes.
Alright, time to snooze. Something I want to talk to you about. Actually, never mind. You should probably get some rest. Don't worry, it's nothing important. You've been kind of depressed recently, so it is, but I guess that'll come up later.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away. He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
You know, it's not that surprising.
Would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Uh-oh.
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you.
I wonder who did it. Yeah, exactly.
Never mind. It's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
better tell the others.
Is it? Well, I guess it's bad because now another person's died because of this organization that we don't know anything about. It's our first time at school in a while. I'm so sleepy. You over your jet lag? I am. For real? That was quick. Oh yeah, never mind that. Did you know about this? The Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to who we are gonna target next. Ain't that amazing? I'm getting really psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big again. Surprise the world.
Good morning.
Good morning, senpai. And Sakamoto senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? Yes. It's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a little more about the trip, and I want to hear all about the stories from Hawaii. You got it. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people of Hawaii?
Yes.
Yes, that sounds great. I also still hold my offer. Huh? What about class? There's another urgent assembly. Is it true he died? He was really taking some heat. What happened to the school? Are we cursed? We are cursed, exactly. I wonder where the Phantom Thieves are. Just everything terrible seems to be happening in the school where the Phantom Thieves started.
What, right? With the principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
True.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principle.
Oh boy. They're actually happy about that.
Hell no! We didn't do jack shit!
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
We do calling cats for a reason, guys.
Everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students.
Oh, we're going back to the past, present, future times. Memories are foggy, and yet I always remember that one.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop?
I
No
didn't.
matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you.
Yeah, exactly.
She would never do something so foolish. And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
I was having a fun time in Hawaii. Have a nice lunch break, Marco. We have nothing against him. We don't kill. It's true. We don't kill. She's gonna be like, yeah, right, totally. I totally believe that. We had nothing against him. We had a couple things against him, but I think we should just say it's true.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
I'm not lying.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves.
Lady, everything I'm saying could just be a lie, could be real. It's all up to whether or not you want to believe it. I mean, if you've got evidence to the contrary, be my guest. Show it. But ultimately, until you can do that, yeah, I don't see any problems with what I'm saying.
I will acknowledge what I must.
Back with
it's more
food.
efficient that way.
I'll acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way. Man, I love making bonds with people in a time later than where I am in the story.
All right.
Which technically doesn't make sense, but
In any case,
let's move
move on to the topic at hand.
Yeah.
If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
See, these kinds of moments, every time they're like hinting towards what's going to happen, every time it's going to be telling the player, this is where things are going to go wrong, and the dude's going to die. You're going to be failing this time. Right? They keep doing that, and it's like, could you just let it happen, and then I'll be shocked when it does? Do you really have to keep hinting towards it like a sneaky dude? Like, you don't know what's gonna happen. Well, we're gonna keep hinting towards it. Then you're gonna look back at our hints and be like, oh, he keeps saying it.
We need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
Some people have, but they're more like whispers.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
Dude, no, and no. If we never changed Kamoshida's heart, people would still be abused, women would be sexually harassed, you would have been most likely sexually assaulted, and the principal would probably have been alive. I give you that. He probably wouldn't be considering suicide if that's really what happened. We all know it didn't, but if that's what actually hypothetically happened, he kind of deserves it.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
Exactly.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side.
I mean, I don't think he should have died. I just think that he should have had a palace to an extent and been shown as the crooked boy he is.
I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
That's very,
It's not just the news.
very
There's
much
even Phantom Thieves
modern day, isn't
merchandise
it? Freaking screw the police, screw the politicians. That's very much modern day rhetoric.
I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kind of scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Minari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. the corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
Dude, Ryuji, you were talking about how you know these things, and now you're just forgetting it?
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them. I get that, but still. We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the NAF. He has a palace for sure.
Nope, that works out.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Whenever I apply for something, I feel like those meme videos of how Japanese apologize. I don't think I've ever seen any of them. If I have, it's not really made a lasting impression. Huh.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
Ryuji's gonna be like, no, we gotta go crazy.
Go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For real?
Looks like we're not gonna agree today then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
Oh boy.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Dude, Ryuji was the only one who was actually pushing to do it. Now you're picking him out specifically to roast him?
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human.
Oh
At
boy.
the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic. Why did Morgana turn into Frieza? Yeah, trust me. This scene really acted me in my first playthrough. Jesus Christ, Morgana. I get what they were setting up for. I think they did even less setup in the original, but it feels so unnecessarily confrontational for no real good reason.
Morgana, wait!
See you.
I bet he's back in no time. Damn it!
I'm human. I have to be.
Literally nobody's been like saying you're not human. Maybe Ryuji might have been doing it sometimes, but seriously, the only one who's doubting it is you.
Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. pity.
And Haru has been detected.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hacker's case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death.
Pancake boy spotted.
The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
Oh boy.
I'm really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Is this really impossible alone?
It's true that I haven't been using Morgana like at all.
What? I can't see. Who's there? Hester. Ugh.
Forehead observed. Although forehead was not in shot.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
No. Should we look for him?
I want to, but maybe we're worrying too much. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Time for a phone conversation. Hey, yeah. Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet? The food bowl is still the food's still in his bowl. Do you really think he just took off like that? He's a cat. So it's possible that he got into some kind of accident. Does he seem like the type? Does he really seem to be the type who would go off and die on us like that though? It's all just been one day. Y'all are just worrying over nothing. He's probably just doing his own stuff. I mean, he used to live alone, remember? Anyway, just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
Morgana and his 9 lives. Are they all being too cold about this? I mean, Ryuji's the only one who's actively turned against Morgana. I don't buy that our principal's death was an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. Why do you think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal is just as guilty for keeping quiet about all of it. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. Jesus, dude. Let's not argue for mass genocide, huh? It's never worked out in the past.
That's disappointing.
Yesterday, my wife threw out one of my books without asking me. The Okumura Way, and it was even signed. Yeah, Futaba was with Morgana the entire trip. Although she did seem also kind of cold towards Morgana. And again, Morgana was mumbling a lot of it while he was stealing. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. Then he started Big Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. Orkuma's words are a philosophy on life itself. How could she sell that to a second-hand shop? But in times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree, Nightcon? A second-hand shop is mostly meant for sales of goods and supporting charitable causes, but what does a pawn shop offer that a second-hand shop doesn't? Oh. She wants money. True. Money loans for collateral, apparently. They don't offer refunds, and deeds of ownership probably not either.
This is it.
Very good.
Correct! Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. Whoa, he actually knew that? Oh my god, he's so smart. Oh my god, Morgana isn't here to tell me I'm smart. But I'm smart. Knowledge. I just remembered. There are rumors that President Orikuma might be getting into politics. If it's true, then the current administration is incompetent in numbers of ways. I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. God, these teachers really love terrible people. Hey, come straight home once school's over, okay? Okay. Yay! Let's wait together in case Morgana comes home. I wonder what's up with Morgana, though. He should just hurry and come back. I know what's exactly up. I'm just not gonna tell anyone, though. Why? I don't get the option to. Oh my god, it's Daleks.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
He found a new gal like the whore he is. Yep.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Hey, this is that Okuma.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Okumura. There we go.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
You think Mona charged in there by himself? It's possible. Why do you say that? I'm worried. It's possible. Yeah, he may not seem like it sometimes, but he's totally a capable cat when he wants to be. I'm just not gonna tell him. I'm gonna keep talking to random other people about it. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everybody. Morgana went to Okumura's palace? Is that true, Futaba? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. Yeah, we should all go after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into a little more. Alright, let's do it. We gotta look into those mental shutdown things too. I prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Then we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone. Do we even have the words necessary to find out how to get into his palace? I feel like we're skipping a couple steps. But I can't go anywhere because I'm too tired. And I don't have a cat to tell me to go to sleep, but I know I should. Who cares if I've got a perk like Kawakami to give me a massage that lets me go out at night? I gotta go to bed. Anyway. Phantom Feast for the win! Okumura Foods? Like that guy from the rankings? Apparently the windows in the office got busted. Whoa, that's what happened. That's scary. Was that Phantom Thieves? No way. Oh, past him though. You can't control what the world thinks of you. You can only do what you can.
I can't stop watching news
What
about
you
the Phantom
think you
Thieves.
should. So about the next target.
Hilarious.
I heard my sister's boyfriend friend got a calling card. Ugh. Why don't you put a request into the Phantom Thieves? Man, this place sucks. My boss is the worst.
Possible.
All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. I wish the Phantom Thieves could work their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are. So I guess he'd become more open-minded, communicative, better, and start taking initiative. He'd basically be as awesome as the president of Okuruma Foods. Ugh, I'm always gonna forget how to pronounce it. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make it happen. Make my life slightly easier. Okumura.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
How did Mona get into the palace world without a phone? Did they ever really even touch on? I think they touched on the fact that Morgana didn't know about the travel nav, the meta nav.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough. Jeez, calm your tits, dude.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
It's more science.
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
Time for space
We better
palace.
be able to breathe once we get in there.
Oh, that's
Is
true.
everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Uh-oh. Pancakes have shown up.
You're already considered threats?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Coughs. I'm surprised you didn't bring it, because you seem to bring your sketchbook everywhere with you. Mona might be in here somewhere, yeah? Come on, we gotta get looking for him. Okay. Got all the navigation you need right here. Let's change some of our outfits out then. Let's go for Yasugami this time. Here we go. Let's go for Persona 4 music. Hell yeah. Yuji's got that kind of kanji look to him. Holy shit! Look, I think that's Earth over there. Of all the other palaces have seemed out of the world, this one's really in space. Anyway, let's go. Apparently there's not much deviation in this one, or in this starting area like usual. What's this? Let's see here. Looks like a leader to an elevator to me. And it should be working now. For real? You're amazing, Oracle. That was nothing. It's certainly reassuring to have you with us. Anyway, let's try using the elevator. Down, down, down we go. Down, down we go. Down we go. Smash! Blade flashlight. Oh, there he is. Shouting from afar. Get out of my palace, damn kids. What's that noise?
What is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
Those are the workers.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
I don't... Okay, I sometimes like singing, I'll be honest, but it's more like... I can't not hum along with the music that's goes on. It's just too catchy. Persona always has great catchy music. Oh. Off he goes.
It's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Don't tell me.
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
I don't know. I think that's every company in the world sees their... Well, not every company, but pretty big ones do.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
God, you're really trying to
Mona
convince
is our main
us.
objective here. He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
I don't know. It just feel like Ryuji's just been made into this angry character a bit more so at this point.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
I know, right?
You get more money.
More money. Cyclones. I rarely even use those items. Yeah, I'm also noticing that the Big Bang Burger does have the teddy eyes, doesn't it? Or the big teddy shape. It's not a super massive amount of cover. It's just giant pillars everywhere.
Huh? What?
Hold on a second, Joker. The door is closed. Is there any way by which we can open? Performing biometric authorization. What does it mean by that? Authorization error. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point.
Oh, this is...
The security system might be a bit of a problem.
What the hell's up with this?
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either.
Actually, that's where you're
So
wrong.
if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
Those clothes. Could she be?
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Why does that matter, Ryuji? Face ID be like, I don't use a lot of facial recognition stuff. I feel like it's easily prone to failure. Or it's not that difficult to get a picture of someone and just use that.
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings.
Oh god.
Mona! You're okay! Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
Right, we're really doing
You
this.
came for the treasure? You should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Beauty thief?
I'll have you know she's a persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
Yep, it's been one day. Morgana. God damn it.
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
Mm-hmm. Good backflip though.
We
Or
will
front
take
flip?
the treasure.
Mona already said that.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them!
My god.
You! What do you think it means?
One who helps the weak, one who lives for thrills. I don't think about it. Oh no, they think they're cool. Oh no. One who lives for thrills? One who helps the weak? It's neither of them really. It's someone who steals treasure. But, I guess... one who helps the weak. You like that, right?
That's right? Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it. Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
Not wrong.
What was it again?
You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
No point. It won't open.
Of course it will. She's
Don't underestimate us.
related, duh. Just calling everyone out.
Behind you!
Here they come.
Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry.
It's a bit of a shame though. I remember getting to that point and thinking, wait, so we're not going to see Haru's transformation? In that, like that, the biggest problem with Haru is how little time she gets in order to be anything. I did hear that this Persona 5 Royal got a new dungeon, so Haru actually has more time to do things. But the biggest problem with Haru is that a lot of what could build her up as a character is just kind of skipped. Her Persona Awakening scene is just, you don't see it. So she just doesn't have that. At least that's what I think. There might be like a scene where she like goes crazy. But yeah, she suffers from the dungeon specific character build where like their main character is only really explored in one dungeon and that's it.
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all 'cause little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
Easy.
I wonder who that girl could be.
Biometric authorization? Maybe because she's bioauthentically authorized.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct?
Well, she did look like one. Did Mona betray us?
Oh my god, seriously. Maybe that's not like him, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, but he's clearly doing his own thing.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had,
I literally just said that.
for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
Is it really that hard to figure out who it is?
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
I suppose we couldn't see her forehead with the mask on and the hat.
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We're gonna take them down.
Man, McDonald's is killing people. But we already knew that. Or is it Burger King? Burger King isn't as widespread as for McDonald's. Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going on and on about bashing Okumura's foods. Okumura. Apparently, they've been secretly using low-quality ingredients bought from overseas. Furthermore, any employees who were suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. That, coupled with mysterious death of the rival company's CEO. What's this all of a sudden? Things are really going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it all off, though. People must have been coming after us, too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. I get how they feel, don't worry about that. It's irresponsible. They're just acting like spectators or something. Wasn't it? It wasn't like this just a few days ago, though. Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on. We got even more reason to take Okumura down. Can we really accept all of this information as truth, though? Either way, we need to get something out of Morgana. Yep. Anyway, see y'all tomorrow. No cat. No cats available today. Time to go to sleep again without doing anything. Because I'm not allowed to go to sleep. Futaba doesn't go to school. She's essentially completely stopped herself from any kind of outside necessities. Although she seems to be thinking of going to school again. That's what her main confidant link is about. No pussy. No pussy. No pussycat. They're getting sued. Apparently they're pretty shady. You mean how they screw their employees for the sake of profit? If he's that corrupt, then he deserves to be targeted. This is where the Phantom Thieves should come in. Eight, 3, 8, 2. Yeah. Have you checked out the fan site? Okumura's at the top of the list. Whoa, that's CEO of Big Bang Burger? Why? Apparently he's been real shitty to their employees. They never pay overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died. I also heard that he pissed off former employees, one who trashed the corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors going about them, including that they strong arm their competitors. Yikes! I just ate that there yesterday. I never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. I hope nothing weird's mixed in it. Horse. Ugh. Honestly, wouldn't the bad press and like the Phantom Thieves really ruin their company? Aren't they, like, suffering from bad press then? How could they possibly be making a profit if everyone's like... You know, I say that, but, like, there's been a load of bad press with big takeaway foods, fast food restaurant chains, and they're still kicking. Alive and kicking. Would someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief? I bet Morgana made her say that. It's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. Plus, they lied about her being able to use a persona too. We don't know if that's indeed a lie though, but we didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally an amateur. Don't let your guard down. I don't think we gotta worry about that dude. We can't take her lightly. Remember, Morgana's on our side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, an amateur would not have been able to open the gate. They clearly figured out something we don't know. We need to uncover the identity of that masked girl. Yeah, there's not a lot of... Last stream was like full of stats and confidants. This stream, absolutely none. This is all story.
Man, this girl's hot.
Dude, what?
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Seriously, dude.
Ryuji.
Does she have to be younger than?
She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
Look for someone who doesn't have black or brown hair. God.
Someone sure is confident.
Hmm? This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
Like, oh my god. I'm thankful that I'm not the only one that thinks that the team can be ridiculously dumb at times.
But why was
oh
she
my
at the
god.
palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
Can we?
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
That's another day that we haven't done anything. Oh, hey, Haru. That looks heavy.
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Yeah, want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this?
I got the body for it.
Boys sure are strong. Thank you.
You're third
You're a
year,
second
huh?
year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older.
You don't sound it.
Have we met somewhere before?
Couple times.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Haru Okumura, correct?
Oh my, okay. Yeah, I'll do some gardening. But, yep. Time for Makoto to really ruin this.
CEO of Okumura Foods.
No, I was doing fine without you,
Care to
Makoto.
explain why you were inside your father's palace? Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day.
We met a long time ago, but I guess we didn't officially greet.
You looked really good in that biker gang outfit. Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief? My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately.
Suppose this has moved us along quite quickly. I just feel like if this was a little more realistic, Haru would have been like, actually I don't really want to talk to you guys about this. Suddenly I realize I've been caught. I'd rather not have to discuss things with you now. Yeah. She didn't even let us question Haru. Exactly, like, it feels like she's kind of stealing the thunder in a way.
That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction.
I mean, it's better that we're not going with everyone, but instead just a few people. That way you can have a little more of an honest conversation without having her feel threatened or overwhelmed.
But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company.
You know, I'll give the game that. They've given a good reason for why we don't have to explain everything to the new character.
But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
No.
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate.
Literally only Ryuji is being a dick to Morgana. But no, apparently we're all terrible.
I just want my father to atone for his crimes and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh?
It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible.
Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
Oh no, he's making up some bullshit about me.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics, and this happens.
Why does it feel like every one of the bad, corrupt dudes have a very similar looking face? I don't know, I just feel like Kamoshida had the very similar face to this dude.
Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks at the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being.
The nose is definitely a big part of it.
Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Looks like we got another parental figure that's abusing their child.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
This is all Okumura Food's CEO's fault, right? Why are the Phantom Thieves just letting him go? Why bother with the rankings? Hurry up and take him down. Take him out. I'm disappointed. What kind of heroes are they? Just get a move on and send the calling card already. Jesus Christ. Hey, I found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. Probably just a prank. But both these requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed. He's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Orokumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. How we're gonna look into this then? We'll stake him out mementos. Like a detective, huh? Like a detective. I'm not sure how I feel about saying that. I mean, we're the Phantom Thieves. The method is indeed a classic one, but it's a safe bet. Yeah, I think better than looking for her. I think it's better than looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have a lot of snacks, all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. And that is another day of doing absolutely nothing. Time to go to bed and just go to sleep again. Okay, time to get over this extremely contrived conflict that will resolve itself in a literal week. Isn't it a little strange for Okumura's to be the top vote in the fan site? Oh, creepy girl detected. Creepy girl detected. I mean, there's tons of other companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're just singling him out for all the praise he gets? Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about the company. Oh yeah, like that stuff that's happening to his competitors. Don't tell me you buy into that BS, that occult BS. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Yeah. Okay.
Hi, everyone.
How's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. Excuse me, what? A place that has been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Oh god, which game is that from? It's one of the Command and Conquer, or is that RTS, right? Fucking communism. Corrupted by capitalism. Space. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet they were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? Really? It's from a movie. I guess I thought it was from Command and Conquer, or that game where you play as America against Russia. Huh. Don't know why I thought that. The shopkeepers will keep. The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to that though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Hey, Mr. Knight, show me how much you know of your English. Oh boy.
Let's hear it.
What's the one you're supposed to... What's one of the supposed origins of this phrase, cat got your tongue? This is This is history, not English. But okay. Cats eating human tongues. A breed of cat with no tongue. Wild cats who don't meow. There's no breed of cat without a tongue. Wild cats that don't meow. Cats eating human tongues. You know, cats do actually eat human faces. If you have a cat, which you said you did, don't ever die with them locked in the house, because if they have no food, they will eventually eat your face. That is something a cat will do. So I think it is they eat human tongues. Good. In ancient Egypt, it's said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out to feed the cats. It's also possible that it came from the pirates' cat o' nine tails, leaving a prisoner too strung to talk. There's actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. There are a lot. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes. Oh my god, I'm so smart, but Morgana isn't here to tell me that. Knowledge. A cat has 9 lives, for instance. Yeah, I'll take note of that and lock my cat in my house with me. Hey, it's only if the cat's starving and they think that you're dead. So you could just go to sleep while they're starving. You know. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all of the kinds of danger, even ones that expect to kill them. Cats are quite independent. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okumura's food CEO. I mean, duh. He was doing tons of shady shit. It sounds like everyone's expecting us to take him down, to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this. Oh man, you never give me a middle option of being, is everyone okay with it? Oh, I'm game. Hell yeah. That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Yes, we are to hold a stakeout in Mementos. Cry of Fear. That's hitting a part of my brain, but I don't know enough about Cry of Fear. I think I've heard of it before, but isn't it like a horror game or like a? I don't know. Can't remember enough. You think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do. For real? We can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right. Wap 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 wap. Okay. It's a survival horror game. I think I remember it. But only vaguely.
Going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
Yeah, he's totally going to apologize. He's not going to completely flub it.
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
So much for apologizing. We're here to tell you what you can and cannot do.
We'll track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault.
I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them. Won't you please put what happened behind us?
So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Oh my god, get ready for this. Get ready for this goddamn fucking line. Originally a Half-Life mod from a small dev team taking place where they live in which case it's Sweden. Oh. You're vital to the team, Morgana.
Really?
Ah!
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
What we mean by this is that you kind of overreacted to us not saying anything, and then, I don't know, assumed everyone was like how Ryuji is.
Lady on. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Wants is a strong word.
Well, it's like, it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
There you go.
What a douche.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys.
Uh-huh.
You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief. If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back. There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
I'll definitely look into Cry of Fear then. If it's a short game, then yeah, it's definitely something I can look into. Why not? I'm not a massive fan of horror, but if it's got a good enough story and a very interesting premise, then I'll definitely look into it. I love Silent Hill 2. Even though it's ridiculous with its puzzles.
All right.
Hey, look, we're doing what we shouldn't be doing. Running on train tracks. Look, there he is. We need to go after him and talk this through. I mean, Ryuji needs to talk to him.
I won't let myself get caught by someone like you.
Oh boy. We're facing a car here. Does it not seem reckless to chase him on foot?
I'm okay.
You should give up easy. There are all dead ends all over the floor.
We can do this if we manage to core him into one. Hey, Morgana. That's a dead end.
You trapped now. How naive. You really think you've captured me?
Shit, look out!
Sheesh. What would he have done if he ran us over? Stop complaining and let's get after him again.
Okay. What floor are we even on in Mementos? No shadows here, thankfully.
Okay.
Wonderful. We have reached him.
Mona, will you listen? Shut up! I got nothing to talk about with you guys.
Not again. There's be no end at this rate.
What was that? He came from over there. Let's take a look.
The idiot crashed.
Hey!
Yep. Mona, are you alright?
Morgana.
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
on. There's no need to keep being so stubborn.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Wow. Clever.
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
Mm-hmm. The quicker we get past this goddamn section, the better.
Serves them right.
Are you sure that was what you wanted?
Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you.
Oh boy.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
Is this dude... I don't even know how old this guy is. Is he even in school, or is he... Because Haru's in school, and he doesn't look like he is.
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya?
Dude, Jesus
Can't
Christ.
you do that for me?
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
What the... Goddamn cat!
Shouldn't laugh at that. I think that the sound is just kind of funny.
Damn it. I am useless. Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go!
Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
Ugh.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing. Was that person really your fiancé?
Whoa, so you're engaged then? That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. Would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Oh, suddenly Ryuji's suddenly really compassionate and caring now.
Thanks.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Did you get enough rest? Mona-chan?
Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me.
My wires. The controller wire is just a bit tangled. There we go. It's way better now.
To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal.
Whoops.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
There you go. That's a bit silly, don't you think?
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep!
There you go.
That's how I truly feel.
I mean, this would feel a lot stronger if we actually got to know Haru earlier in the game. Like, start her off as like someone that you just kind of become friends with vaguely, but then like you split apart again as time goes on.
Looking at me all of a sudden.
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
That's...
Yeah, it's weird because these are like questions that anyone could have asked at any point, but now we need Haru to be the one to ask.
At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
Hey, random marker. Sorry, I'm always going to be reading your full name. That's cool. I think I should... Tomorrow I'm probably going to be helping out with my own books about the garden. It's going to be a pain on my back, but glad to hear it. You probably missed out on a bit of this whole thing. This whole segment, this whole deal, the Morgana versus Ryuji and everyone else thing. I've never really enjoyed it. Even in the original game, it was just as annoying.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
Got to this part while playing the game on Monday and Tuesday. Oh, so you're playing along with me, huh, basically. Have you actually completed the game yet? Like, have you ever played it before as well? Like, you know what's coming, because I might accidentally spoil things by accident by talking about the game. Make sure I work hard, pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it. Let's do it together.
We're reforming our give and take deal.
Did I ever break it? Did we ever not have that? Okay. Magician rank 8. Endure.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter.
You're at the palace and it's the first time playing. I see. In which case, I hope that you finish the game before I finish it on stream. Just so you have your own grandiose feelings about it. Because my reactions and everything are going to be with the fact that I've already played the original Persona 5. I don't know, I feel like it's best to play a game yourself before seeing someone else play it. Unless you're looking for a reason to play the game, like a review or something.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up.
Last train?
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
I'm surprised they have last train. I understand last buses in real life because no one wants to drive buses too late into the evening, especially since it's so dark and there's barely anyone getting on anywhere. But trains, I feel like, with how crazy... I suppose, yeah, no. Transportation doesn't feel like very worthwhile doing if no one's going to be using it.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow.
Haru just kind of teleported out off the chair. Interesting. You got spoilers from some friends online and still kind of... So you know kind of how the story goes, but also don't. I see. Like, I've played the original 5, but Royal added a ton of stuff that I don't know about. So I guess I'm in a similar boat. Either way, let's see. I think I might stop at 4 hour then. The 4th hour mark. While I'm inside the dungeon. Because this has been a heavy story stream.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
You got spoiled for the reason why the principal died. I see. So you've had a character get spoiled to you. Yeah, okay. I understand that then. I mean, that kind of happens a lot with a ton of different games. A lot of games kind of rely on some specific information, and that if you can kind of ruin some games by simply stating a single sentence for people. The Danganronpa games are very much go under that same rule. If you just say one sentence, you can ruin the entire game for someone. The whole fun is figuring out the mystery. Although this game has a tendency to try and spoon feed you consistently information that you really shouldn't be told.
Hey!
What if Haru's been able to fall asleep? Might not be able for her to relax right now. I hope that this will at least help her cheer up a bit. Again, we got nothing to do today. Another sleeply day. Yep. Morgana still won't let me go out. You haven't played Danganronpa yet? It's a very stylized game. And I think it's very much worth playing with absolutely no prior knowledge. Both first, second, and third. Hey, Shojuro.
What's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Don't let it worry you.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian. So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything. I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't? I'll contact you again,
Nope.
so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info? Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you. You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan? Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Oh boy.
Brother, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
Beep, 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 beep. So what are you gonna do about Okumura? Nobody wants to back out after what we've come this far, right? Of course not. It's highly likely he has some involvement in the mental shutdown cases. Yeah, we can't let that slide. Plus, our fans really hoping for us to go for it. Fans? But if we want to accomplish anything, we need Haru's help. Let's talk to her. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come chat at LeBlanc tonight. Chat? What about? It sounded serious. Let's continue this at LeBlanc then. See you there, everyone.
Haru, what could be wrong?
Gummy worms, chocolate pudding, and a cocoa for drink. Damn, you're going for all that sugar. I despise gummy worms. Anything gelatinous really throws me off.
I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
Yeah, it's been day after day with every day being like a story thing. Really weird. What are they doing? Hurry up and take him down. The Phantom Thieves wouldn't let us down, would they? They'll definitely do it. I want to watch the guilt eat him away. I wonder what they're doing to tell us, what they're going to tell us this time. God, we're like a reality TV. Everybody wants to watch, clamoring for the next episode.
That's horrible.
You know, recently I've actually been watching the second season of Sonic Prime. Because surprisingly, that show is pretty good for fight scenes and characters. It's a little too much of, we need to go to this place, then we need to go to this place, just target to target in order to get every character a chance to shine. But I think it's worth a good watch. It's a little too, it has too many cliffhangers, like both season 1 and season 2 ending cliffhangers, which just feels there. Of course, they announce power outages in your area. Oh no, damn it. I mean, I've been kind of lucky because last night I had lots of internet problems, and I'm lucky that I didn't stream yesterday because it probably would have been even worse. I just hope my internet doesn't cut out in the middle of stream because that would suck. If I suddenly go offline, it's because the power went out. I understand. Regardless, it's been awesome that you've been with me the entire time. Or with the few times that you've gone out. Let's carry on then.
Same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police.
I think that's 3 weeks from now. Damn.
The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next. But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Oh, thanks, man. I'm gonna try and do some new things for the stream. Like, I always try and add new assets between the days I'm not streaming and the days I am. I'm thinking of making a new set of screens so I can do a BRB screen, so I can like actually leave a stream every so often to grab drinks or something. And also a starting stream thing, so I can actually like start up the stream without the game on, so I can just like start and talk and everything. Make it a little less just instantly in the game, and then we finish, we're out of the game. That's what I'm planning to do anyway. I'll try and get that done tomorrow. At least something done.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course! I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
Ooh.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
Damn. So, just a bit of a thing that I wanted to point out for a while. I have been using a guide to try and get every confidant link, everything I can try to get, right? And this also includes getting all of the achievements and, well, most of the achievements. Yeah. So, the reason I've been using the guide basically just so I can get everything in one run instead of having to New Game Plus and get everything else. It seems like the infiltration is going to happen on the 4th, or yeah, the 4th of next month. So I think we're going to do most of what we can before then. So I think I'll get to the start of the palace, and then that'll be the end of the stream today. So it'll be a bunch of confidant stuff before then. Anyway, I recommend I do that tomorrow. Next few days you aren't streaming or things like a break thing. Yeah, like, I do agree that if I was doing this, if this was just me playing the game for the first time ever, I'd definitely not use a guide. I would have gone through this without a guide completely fresh. The reason I am using a guide though is because I have already played Persona 5 before, and Royal, I just wanted to make sure to try and get everything in one run, especially since I'm streaming it, right? That's basically it. But if I was playing this for the first time ever without any past knowledge, I would have played it originally, normal run, and then New Game Plus the rest of everything. Right.
Weak?
What is Haru's persona specify? Is it like psychic?
Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down.
Ah, is this what I forgot?
For causing such trouble.
So she hasn't fully awakened,
don't worry
maybe.
about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course. We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
All right. Well,
I can't forgive them.
Haru's his daughter. He can't treat her like something he owns. As Phantom Thieves, it's our duty to punish him.
you're right. But first, let's watch a movie. We're gonna be watching Mouse MD because we got nothing else to do tonight. Bam-ba-da.
What do you mean a surgical consent form? I can't believe you operated without a signature. It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice.
Wow.
This doctor's got quite the attitude, but I guess he has the skill to back it up.
I see.
He may not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness by watching this drama.
I really have, haven't I?
Wow! Kindness, kindness, kindness.
I've almost maxed out all my stats.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Well then.
People are starting to wonder when the next calling card is going to show up. We should send it soon. If Haru's sold off, the Phantom Thieves will never live it down.
Plan for changing Okumura's heart has begun. The target's heart by the deadline. Mission start. Alright. Dallas? So first, we're going to grab a bunch of the SP recovery items from the vending machines.
Oh.
Cha. Both of those. Yeah. Next is the arcade here. I already got a ton of these drinks, but it's never bad to have any more of them, you know? It's SP is quite literally lifeblood here. You use SP to get more HP, so that's why it's worth it. Oh, school's not open, so next I need to go to Akihabara and the arcade, because we're going to talk to the king. There he is. Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king? Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must be in a great school. Is he dual wielding? Yeah, he's playing two opponents all by himself. Must still be too easy for him. Well, I guess that's that. Get dunked. What a monster. He might have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him. Get smoked. It's this. Yep, there he is. There's the smoked kid. Teach me some tricks. Show me your moves. Teach me some tricks.
Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turned down everyone. Later.
There's an invincible player.
Invincible, huh? You mean the guy who cheats, right? It really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him.
I won't let bad guys win.
Uh-huh.
You sound like a Phantom Thieves. You're saying that you want to beat this cheater. You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you met them?
I saw their first success.
Oh, you mean it's Shujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. But, teaching you how to play Gunabout won't be easy. And I won't get anything out of it.
Let's make a deal.
Jeez, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. How about this? I want to get to know about the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. What do you say? Is it a deal?
Let's do it. Let's see what I can do. I'm reluctant, but I'll see what I can do.
Huh? Wait, what? You're not gonna say no? Well, if you really want to that much, then I thought for sure you were gonna give up. Wow, I didn't see this coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them?
I'll introduce you to them.
Huh? You're gonna tell me my name? My name is Shinya Oda.
Hey!
Tell the Phantom Thieves my name, and have them post it somewhere only that they'd be able to access. That'd be good enough as an autograph and proof that they know my name. Proof that you really know the Phantom Thieves, huh? We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into the Gunabout server or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea.
Alright, let's go to Futaba in the back streets. Whew. There we go. Right. Futaba!
You found the king? No surprises here. There. So So, did he tell you how to take down the cheater?
No.
He was going to, but on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack the Gunabout server and do something? But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way.
We could send him a calling card.
Calling card? What are we going to steal?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how about the home page? I've already hacked into it, so it's as good as stolen. Okay. I'll write a calling card saying that we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was actually us. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'll put the logo Snapdap in the top of this front page. Perfect. We'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him. So wait for our word to start the hacking. All right, count on me.
There you go. We don't need the persona for the starting rank. We're gonna just instantly go back to the arcade. Heyo!
Hey!
Big calling card is ready to use. Should we ask Futaba to do the hacking?
Let's contact her.
I'm ready whenever.
Go ahead.
It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Medjed's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
For a secret exchange, for a bulletin board. For a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool.
I didn't tell you my name.
I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
It's almost like a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player, and why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kind of got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Deal. Leave it to me. Depends on the trump card. Deal. I remember this kid too. I think I remember completing his confidant link. Oh my god, we're going past our future. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yep, played in an arcade. And we beat a cheater.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
Would you believe me if the coach was a little kid?
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
I played video games.
I am thou.
If you want to stop me, stop the video games. Yes, yes, let's continue. Tower, rank 1, shot down. Allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. Ooh.
All right.
Interesting. Making our guns even more powerful?
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Bye-bye. I got kindness. Kindness, kindness, kindness. Rank up! I'm fully kind now. From selfless to angelic.
Hey.
Night Sun. I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so...
Call me when it's game time.
Whoa, looks like you're a real gamer over here. We got a real gamer over here.
We got a badass.
There, got it. I'll hit you up if I have time to train you in gun about.
Bye.
See you later.
You're back.
Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what happened in this case. So formal.
She seems to be a particularly conscientious person.
I kind of feel like that formality is putting some distance between us, though.
Your teammate's Haru.
But I'm the newest team member. I need to act respectfully. We don't really pay mind to those kinds of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us. Thank you, Mako-chan. You mean me? Sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. So I'm just so glad to finally found a friend my age. It's not a problem. That personal touch is actually refreshing. Great. I hope we can be bestest of friends, Mako-chan. Sorry about that. I sort of got carried away.
Before that, though, before we go anywhere, there's something I have completely forgotten about. Oh, Jesus. Something that I've completely ignored this entire time. Or I do anything else here. I need to specifically save.
La 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 la.
Station Square. I forgot to do the lottery. Oh hey, the sheet is finished. You have a lottery ticket, yes? Allow me to check the results. Your lottery winning is congratulations, you won. Wow, it actually gave me the okay.
Wow.
You won, but well, I guess it's better than nothing.
Welcome.
Hey, I won the lottery. I got an achievement for it. Might as well keep doing it. I'm a gambler. The results will be out on the 26th. All right. Who the hell? Okay. So tonight we need to go back to LeBlanc.
La 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 la. blah. Okay,
Hey, hey!
let's do the crossword. I always want to, you know? Tsumiki Luna viewing. What? That is... I'm not gonna get that. Buzzkill victim. Okay. Prayer site. Church. Or shrine. There's no C, so it has to be shrine. Shrine. Many lack time for these. Many lack time for these. Not sure about that. Buzzkill victim. I have no idea what it's getting with that. I'm gonna look it. Festival is the word. T. That's an L. So the rest is a buzzkill victim. Many lack time for these. I don't know what those other ones are. Just get through it.
All right.
Nice.
Wow, you figured that one out. Oh my god, you're so smart. Thanks for coming back and telling me I'm smart. Knowledge. Alright. Now we need to go back upstairs. Having a couple frame skips. So what are you gonna do? I'm going to shady commodities. Welcome, this is Tanaka.
Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. As Joker, you have opened the doors to possibilities that no normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items that you could possibly want.
Mm-hmm. I need to spend 50,000 yen in total. Look at that. One. That's 10. $15, 21, 27, 33, 39, 45, whatever. I'll buy it all. So you've spent in total of your whatever.
Good news, Mr. Joker. You have spent over 50,000 yen. Your membership rank is now dark. Now you can purchase all of the dark tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We can understand your excitement, but please, we ask for your patience. We hope that we can see you again soon.
Ugh, God, that voice. Anyway. discount store in Shibuya Central Street. I'm going to buy a thief mask. If I haven't already bought one. So we're going to be trading that. Hello, low, low. Hello, low, low. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa. Crazy maze is almost like a palace. Thief mask. I've got one, but I'll get another one. Why not? Bye-bye. Next, I need to go to Gyochi. It's a trade, the dude. I need to do every trade in order to get an achievement, I think. Hello. The Phantom Thieves thing isn't simply boom anymore. It's a feather. Speaking of which, you know what? You know how the Halloween is creeping up on us, my man? Costumes for the Phantom Thieves are #1 seller. Halloween marketing is war is on. So this time, I want you to get me a stylish thief mask. Trade you up for the magic Apotha. Got it? Oh my god, I'm gonna trade with you. Here's magic Apotha. This is the thief mask. So much attention to detail. This is a great deal. Thank you. I look forward to our next trade. Thank you. Next, we're going to the theater in Yongja. We'll be watching a movie there. I could hang out with her, but instead I'm gonna be watching a movie instead. Sorry, I'm not hanging out with Hifumi today. I'm gonna be watching a theater. So this place is so atmospheric. I wonder what they're showing in there. It's Showtime Redemption. So you get no charm. I have enough charm, but I'm going to be watching it anyway because that's part of an achievement, buckaroo. This movie's about to start. Let's grab a seat.
Did you think I'd just
Oh,
that?
it's a Kemista.
Just let you run the show yourself. Pierre ran
Never
away
gives up.
with a circus
Even when things are looking hopeless, that's an admirable attitude. Learn much about life. Theater has helped. Charm, charm, charm. Already got maxed them out. You watched the credits all the way through to the end. All right, let's go home. Creepy girl spotted. She's hanging out with her boyfriend though. Ooh. Let's grab a bite after school. I do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but we probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? No. I hear that you can have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. I mean, haven't all of Okamura's enemies died in strange ways? Maybe he feeds them poisoned burgers. What a monster. You know, I voted for Okamura on the fence. Like, the Phantom Thieves have a duty to punish bad people. I hope they take care of him soon. There we go.
Hey.
21 days left. Do you really have time to relax, you know? Oh, there's a little bang burger. People clearly want us to take care of Okamura. Can't you feel the weight of their expectations? We have counselor, don't we? Yeah. Gonna be hanging out with Mariuki. Wanna head to the palace? Sorry. Wanna hang out with me? Sorry. Sorry to text you out of the blue. There's something I'd really appreciate your insight on. I'd like to speak with you in person about the specifics. Do you have free time? To come closer with Mariuki thanks to the counselor persona de Carabia. I feel like bond with Mariuki will grow. Let's go talk to him. Sure, thank you. You really are dependable. Thing is, this might get a bit complicated. And I'd rather not force you to walk home late, so maybe we should just talk at LeBlanc. I'll be heading there now. Thank you so much. I see, so we had to get past the Hawaii trip in order to have this one. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee, Night-kun. This is fantastic. You wanted to talk? Another cup? We got curry too. We got curry too. I'd love to try some, but I think I'd better restrain myself for now.
You see,
it's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you, but I feel like I've hit another wall. I'm so sorry. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate it if you help me talk through this again. I can do that.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you. You're really saving me here. It's deepening our understandings of the heart. I want to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I've already told you that was the point of all my research, right? It's all thanks to that my project has come this far. It's all thanks to you. But because of all of the progress, I've realized a problem. One that may not have any solution. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save people directly within my reach. Isn't that enough? True, I guess. It's better than not being able to help save anyone, but I can't just be satisfied with just that. I mean, there are so many people out there suffering so badly. They can't even speak up and let their pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before, working as a counselor can only make that more painfully obvious. I think current ways of doing things just aren't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think there's enough I don't think it's enough that I can just help out people around me. A few people are out of the billions. I want to help people overcome that suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we try to treat it. God, reading sometimes can just be hard. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help desperately, but can't ask for it. We can't share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart, it's an effective treatment to soothe it. I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. And I guess that's what I ultimately realized. So give up? Yeah, that'd probably be easier. Unfortunately, I've never been great at giving up when I should. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root of their pain. That sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put this in a way. Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it would be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognitions. And more importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Think of it as a collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all the people's hearts is beyond human capacity. I could? Did I say something wrong? All hearts share some things. Yes, there are common factors. No, wait. Oh. You're right. My God, you're right. That's it, Nutgun. The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right. And if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive prescience too. Cognitive prescience? Yes, what about it? Oh, I didn't say it that. Oh, I didn't say earlier? Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what they say beforehand, contextually in my mind, and then I kind of try to follow along the sentence there by also saying it in their voice, which can be a bit difficult because sometimes it can all get jumbled up, and then I have to stop myself from thinking, and then read it directly, which can be very slow. Research I'm doing is on cognitive prescience. But I'm sorry, I need to go. I need to get this in my paper while it's still fresh in my mind. I knew it'd be worth bringing it to you. Thank you, Nightgun. I swear I'll repay you for this. Sense of powerful gratitude from Mariyuki. Counselor up.
All right.
Up to 6 XP from the counselors.
All right then.
I need to get going. See you. Thanks for not putting that back. The goddamn chair. Oh, Nightgun? Sorry for rushing out. Whew, so suddenly. Earlier. Heavy breathing? Pervert! What's going on? So sorry. I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. Didn't realize I was out of shape, though. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me. I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it for your sake, too. Seriously, thank you. Bye. Well, you're welcome, I guess. Yo. Seriously, when are you gonna do your goddamn job? Hey, I need to talk to you. Something crazy happened. Anyway. Pompous customer, aren't you? Well, Shojiro? It's only a little, but it helps now that you've learned the ropes. Are you helping out today? That we are. Finally hanging out more with Shojiro. I'll teach you how to make good coffee. It tastes all depend. Its taste depends all on you, though.
Well,
okay. We're going to be brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian. A medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad. Though I guess anyone could do that, something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depends on the beans ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Damn. Tell me more. Oh, someone's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off of the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. Truth is, the scientific genius actually comes up with this perfect spice combo and complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I already told you? I don't have the money. Look at this place. You see many customers here?
Oh, you don't need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there too, for nothing more than charity? Wish you'd show me the same kindness you showed others.
If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you.
If you don't mind, I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we be talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you?
Well, looks like Shojiro's in trouble. What should I do? Kick the man out? Call Shojiro's phone. Oh, that's the social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure that this guy's not getting into any trouble. Want me to introduce you?
Oh, that's right. I have some business I have to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? Yes, I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop in when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine, who's short on cash right now. He looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that off. You really saved me back there. Thanks.
Yeah. Ooh.
LeBlanc curry allows you to make curry that slightly restores SP of all allies.
All right.
Takes time, though. That's the problem. You can make curry on days where there's ingredients for curry in the refrigerator and blank. You'll be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe's open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. Still, why'd you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to just ignore them. I guess that's just kind of the person you are, though. Huh. It's that time already? If I don't report to the cops... I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something. After that, you close up. Yeah, I got kindness even though I've got it maxed out. Kindness. Hey. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't need to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing. And get on with his job, got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this. Later.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Yes, please take down Okamura. Wreck those cruel company.
Yeah, get the greedy CEO.
Make him beg.
Better not ignore this.
The vice principal seems pretty on edge these days.
Someone in my class got her recommendation canceled by the vice principal.
Vice principal's been running his mouth lately. It's annoying.
They're gonna have to they're gonna give us hell if we don't win next time.
Now the tournament's coming up. We have no chance of winning though.
Jesus Christ.
Why does this school never get better? Gekukan and Yasugami are way better than this fucking place.
So the play that this Czech playwright wrote, what are you gonna think the Phantom Thieves are gonna do about Okamura? Is an important work in the history of literature for being the first to use the word robot.
Duh, make him have a change of heart. These corrupt corporations should just go bankrupt.
Quiet down.
Hey, you're in class right now. Quit talking about Okamura and the Phantom Thieves. Jeez, Night-kun, you were listening at least, right?
Answer this question.
Robots came from the word in Czech, but in Europe, it's the Czech Republic. Where in Europe is the Czech Republic located?
Geography. My mind needs to go back. Oh, hi, Marco. Nice to see you come back. Czech Republic is... Oh, God. Czech Republic. In Europe, I think... I think Central Europe. I kind of think Central Europe. Yeah. Because Czech Republic reminds me Czechoslovakia, and Czechoslovakia is very much a Russian word, or a Russian kind of word. So I'm guessing it's Central Europe.
This is it.
That's my logic.
Way to go.
That's right.
Nice.
The Czech Republic is the center of Europe. The word robot comes from the Czech word robota. Robota actually means slave labor.
Whoa, that's literally what we saw in that palace a while ago. God damn it. Whoa, we actually knew that? Oh my god, he's not stupid. Oh my god.
You're pretty smart.
Oh my god, I'm so smart. Knowledge.
Existing only for slave labor means, from the origin of the name, robots are pitiful. Well, you could argue that we're not too different from ourselves. Having to keep working in order to live. Kawakami seems tired. But anyhow, if Okamura doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart.
So, I'm not going to be starting the palace until the 4th, I think, of next month. So we've got quite a few days to go by before that happens. That's why most of the rest of this stream is gonna, the stream today is gonna be getting ready for that. So it's just gonna be confidants for the rest of today's stream, I think. So today, Futaba, the flower shop. We're not gonna be hanging out. Nah. Futaba wants to hang out. Makoto wants to hang out. I'll go to the palace. And Dr. Our counselor here wants to hang out. Thank you so much for the other day. I feel like our discussion really will help me out in some strides in our research. Do you think I could get your help today as well? Yes, please. Let's hang out with him. Interesting. Sure. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. See you at the nurse's office.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, he was in his casual clothes last time. I didn't even comment on that. Well, let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these phantom thieves of hearts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Are they even relevant? You really are dedicated? Are you a fan? Are you a fan? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'd love to sit down and talk to one of them. I just get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, Netkun? As in removing them? No idea. As in removing them? Removing them? As if there's something material rather than abstract? So they'd be stealing desires by taking some tangible form of them. Well, in that case, I suppose it's possible if you could find some physical proxy for human desires.
Say.
Netkun, do you remember the story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we could look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but the desires have tremendous effects on our cognitions. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? A change of heart.
Right.
That's right. The Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. There's a theft of desire. It's not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course. But if the idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it'd logically follow that they can be taken away. Why are you hanging out in the nurse's office? I guess that's his office then. Yeah, he's technically a doctor in a form of a sense, so yeah, nurse's office is the best place. Although, I feel like most schools do have more of a actual therapy office, kind of a calm kind of location. But I suppose this school's already kind of gone through the ringer through many controversies already, so... In a world of tangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts. Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires of like many other treasure. Oh, I see. So, I didn't actually know this. The bonus palace is actually something you can miss. I see. Okay, let me point it out here. I don't know exactly, but I am guessing that Mariyuki, the red girl, Kasumi, both of them are directly tied to the bonus palace because they're both new characters. I don't know exactly, and I'm guessing getting the bonus palace requires you to actually like do these confidants with them. That's what I'm guessing it has to do with. That's what my mind is coming up with. I don't know directly. And Akechi as well. I see. So, if I had to guess, Akechi has more... Okay. I won't guess anymore. I've already got like ideas in my mind, but yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me. Kind of like Persona 4 having a bonus dungeon that you could just completely not do. Okay. Hey, Nightgun. Do you think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. You think so too? Nightgun. If it's if it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'd probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nightgun. I can sense Mariyuki's heartfelt gratitude to me. Boom. Counselor rank up. Rises the chance of Fleur succeeding.
All right.
Now, today's mental training techniques. How about something like this? Thanks to Mariyuki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Max XP increased by 5. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Oh, he's got the Phantom with us. I hope we can chat again sometime. He really is a fan. You're back. I am back.
Yeah.
Now then, I think I need to think about tonight's dinner. What ingredients do I have left? Well, I think I'm going to be hanging out with Hifumi tonight. Do you have plan on coming to the church today? I'll be here playing shogi as usual. If you'd like, please stop by for a lesson. I'd like to. Understood. I'll be waiting. It's actually 2 dungeons you can miss if you get the bad endings. Endings, you say. So there's multiple bad endings. In my original playthrough, I did get the bad ending one bad ending. I don't know if there is multiple in the original game. Interesting. Okay. Let's carry on.
Oh.
Nightgun. The thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk?
Yes, sir. Rooney, do you want to hang out with Fumi? Hang out with her? Yes, please.
Thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually...
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold the story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed.
I see. You're talking about Golden. Alright, okay. Yeah, Golden's bad endings. I remember them. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. The first one that involves... You're kind of doing an evil thing. Second one involves betraying everyone. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about now.
However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times.
P3 had a... I don't know if P3... You could say that P3 had a bad ending. It was more like a acceptance ending, or... I suppose what I feel like P3's bad ending is more of a, this is what you chose to do with what you believe is your final steps of life, is to hang out with people that you care about and forget about the bad stuff.
I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
Oh.
A change of heart? The fandom thieves! Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation?
I'm glad her heart changed.
Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad my mother had a change of heart.
Honestly, I feel like Persona 4 Golden's bad ending. I'll also, to mention it before, in Golden Persona 4, you have a social link with Adachi. In the original Persona 4 on PS2, that you can't have a social link with him. So the alternate route in the original Persona 4 doesn't exist. The hidden dungeon, I think, does. I'm fairly certain it does. But Marie also doesn't exist in the original one, so the hair hole shtick isn't. And Persona 3, true ending and bad ending. Yeah. Marie, I think in Persona 4 Golden, she's another character that shows up in the Velvet Room. If you don't know who she is or what her character, I've never played through Golden myself, I've only played Persona 4 and then seen Golden stuff because I didn't feel like playing through the game again. Marie is a character in Persona 4 Golden. If you don't know who she is, I'll let you find out on your own, because either you play the game yourself or you look up videos, because I don't know if I can do it justice of saying any correct information. I'd probably get it wrong if I tried. It's a bit complicated, but yeah. Next time I'm doing Persona 4 Golden, maybe. I've played through Persona 3 and Persona 4 a few times, so it would definitely just be another set of me playing with a guide to get through everything again, with everything in one stream. But maybe. It's definitely a lot more joyous than this Persona 5. Everyone's a lot less grumpy with you.
It's decided. I'm not going to lose.
Lose what?
Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it, just as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I received a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known.
I return to Inaba. You know what? I might do that. I might actually do this. I might play Persona 1 plus Persona 2's both games. Then, hopefully, by the time I'm finished, Persona 3 Remake will come out. I'll play that. Then I could play Persona 4 and then continue with some Persona 5 side stuff. Maybe? I don't know if I'll continuously play Persona games one after the other, because it might get a bit tiresome over doing that. But that might actually be a good structure for streaming. Is this church Christian? I don't know. I haven't seen Jesus anywhere, so I couldn't say for sure.
This next match will be a showcase of my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up as good a fight so I don't embarrass myself.
Yeah, exactly. Taking a break between Persona games would be good. I think maybe going back and forth, because at this point with my streaming structure is one game on 2 days and then another game on the other 2 days. So I'm going between 2 games as I play. And typically the first game is going to be a shorter game that's different from the other game. And the other game is going to be a longer series that I can play over a long period of time, like this. Oh, Fumi does go... Oh, right, I think I recall that. Yusuke talking about a girl that goes to his school being Hifumi. I remember that now. It doesn't really get brought up often.
All right.
Nice.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look forward to it.
Will you stay for another game? Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can make it past my valiant knights who guard the Togo Kingdom.
I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi will help sharpen my knowledge.
Until next time.
I see. So there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again if sometime. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? It's just I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches. That's it.
I support it.
Man. Thank you. I'm also glad to hear that you're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Ugh. Our talks helped me realize that I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry, I wanted to convey my gratitude to you. I must prepare for the exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church.
Yeah. I've actually not traveled that much at all. I don't even leave the country. I feel like the first time's gonna be the most craziest if I ever do.
Who can it be this hour? My electric fan at home has gotten so old and noisy. I can't focus on my shogi studies at all. At this point, I might as well just get an air conditioner. However, I'm not really familiar with home appliances, so I'll like to ask for your help. Are you going to Akihabara tomorrow? Would you accompany me? Yeah, the heat and the noise would drive anyone crazy. Shopping for new stuff is always exciting, isn't it?
I guess we're committing.
I appreciate it. It's the home electronics store in Akihabara. I'll meet you there.
The electronics shop, huh?
It's kind of exciting going to a big store like that.
Nice. What the hell is up with those stores? The store signs up there. Up ahead is the disabled, men and women, and babies? I don't know. I guess it makes sense. Toilets, changing rooms, and baby changing station. I don't think I'd ever want to be in a public toilet that has a baby changing station that's being used.
I'm going to buy an air conditioner, but now that I'm actually here, I'm having second thoughts. I never liked air conditioners much. They make me too cold. But I like the hum of the electric fan. But the hum of the electric fan bothers me. It makes it so hard to concentrate on my strategy books.
You think that's a dog? Nah, that is not a dog. I'm like seeing this full screen, by the way, so looking at it from there, I think you're probably on your phone, aren't you? If it's like before. The leg kind of bends down and goes back, so it's like a baby on the crawling. I'm fairly certain it's a baby.
I'm sorry for the holding us up.
Take your time, go with your gut, why not both? Take your time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Still, I shouldn't indulge in my indecisiveness too much. That could turn into a terrible weakness in shogi. I'll try to reach an answer soon.
Hey.
What a coincidence. And she is? Where do I know you from?
You're Katagawa-kun from the art track, yes? I'm Hifumi Togo. I I go to Kosei as well.
Togo. Ah, the professional shogi player. I'm Yusei Kitagawa. It's a pleasure to meet you. Did you two also come to bask in the cool air?
No, he's helping me pick out an air conditioner. Kitagawa-kun, are you here because,
My dorm is a burning hellscape. Yeah, I think Yusuke mentions that that she's from his school the first time, like, you have a chance to find her and hang out with her. Cool. Makes sense why she was at the trip to Hawaii then. Thus, the clear solution was to find a place of more comfort so that my creativity might flow once more. Why not just strip?
I see.
Yes, a most ingenious idea, but I fear it wouldn't be wise to do so here. My funds are woefully devoted to acquiring more art supplies. Yet this insurmountable heat has dulled my creative edge. Here I enjoy a cooling breeze and find inspiration in next generation technology. What more could I ask for?
I see. You're making quite a compelling case, Kitagawa-kun.
Oh, so you understand as well, Togo-san.
With a single swing, the blade of creativity may cleave through all adversity. Whether wielded in a painter's hand or a tactician's, what's important is the blade is guided by righteous valor.
A bit eccentric, isn't she? Y'all want to talk. Man, you gotta be pretty eccentric for Yusuke to be like, you're fucking weird. It's good, right? You think so?
Indeed.
To have such firm personalized view of the world. Yes, I dare say it's a wonderful thing.
Is something wrong, you two?
No, nothing in particular. By the way, Togo-san, have you settled on an air conditioner?
No, I'm trying to decide between an air conditioner and an electric fan. Between the two, I prefer an electric fan, but the noise would still bother me.
I did see an electric fan that functioned with no blades. Perhaps that would suffice?
What? A bladeless fan?
I saw a tower fan where the tower was hollow, yet the air was still flowing out of it. Technology has truly come a long way.
That settles it. Let's go with that one then. Such a revolutionary technology, I may be driven to create innovative,
oh my god, new stratagems. I was glad to assist. If I might ask, what do you plan to do with your old electric fan? I would be happy to take it off your hands.
Huh?
Oh? Another acquaintance of yours? You're very well connected, Knight-kun.
Oh boy. Ah, if it isn't Mitsune. She's an accomplished fortune teller.
Fascinating. What kinds of fortunes does she tell?
Money, luck, she knows everything.
That's wrong.
Not everything. And without my tarot cards, I can't divine much anyway. Oh, but I can tell you a little bit based on your personal aura. Ah, I see. You two seem to bear a very large interesting connection with Night-san. It's somewhat different from ordinary friendship. I sense quite an unusual bond indeed.
Yes, I see you aren't wrong there.
Yes, it sounds about right. You really are a mysterious person. Their stars burn with such intensity. What strange destiny could draw them together?
By the way, Mitsune-san, why are you here?
Oh, right, I was looking for a replacement to my old electric fan. I know the worst of the heat has passed, but I can't make it through these Tokyo summers without one. What a coincidence. That's what I was looking for too. These two were just helping me decide what model to buy. My goodness, another strange coincidence.
Perhaps the fates conspired to put us all here. Now perhaps we can pursue the bladeless fan together, yes?
Huh? Bladeless? How is a fan supposed to blow air with no blades? I'm not that gullible. Seeing is believing. Shall we go inspect it for ourselves?
Hey guys! Huh? You're talking about bladeless fans? Why? I was totally talking about... Go away, Ryuji. We don't need any more people showing up.
What? What in tarnation?
I know, right? That was probably the longest one so far. The longest hangout.
You're back. Yo.
Another box came for you. Hey. Tanaka's Emporium has just given me a bunch of other stuff. Get straight through it all.
Oh yeah, you bought stuff from Shady Commodities.
Mm-hmm. So, tonight, I can actually go up and check out the laptop, because now I should be able to order everything that's possible from Shady Commodities.
Welcome. This is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Joker, you have opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find rare items that all the rare items you could possibly want.
Alright. Dark mirrors to stand out. A mirror that darkens the mood around you. Huh. Spirit sense mirror. Can only buy one of each, huh? I should probably turn off Steam notifications. Someone is playing a little too much of these games. Buying one of those. Black robe. A camera that destroys those who are afraid. Yes, please. Might as well buy all the charms. I think you can only get one of each anywhere. We got the items here that do special moves by items. So that means I can keep baton passes going with them. Deals 150 psych damage. Definitely. I've only got one of each of those. Frost Mikatama, Electric, Hell, Fire, S, Cyclone, why not? I'm buying quite a lot, but that's because they're worth getting. Yeah. Good news.
Good news, Mr. Joker. You've spent over 100,000 yen. Your membership now is Chaos. You can purchase all Chaos tier products. You've reached our highest member rank. This is the full lineup. We can't thank you enough. Your order is now received soon. We understand your excitement. Please, we ask you for your patience. We hope that we can see you again.
Anyway. There should be a quiz show on TV. Let's see. The Labor Standards Act defines worker rights and punishments for violating these standards. Now, which of these punishments for forced labor are the most grievous offense? A. 10 years in prison. B. A 20 million yen fine. If I had to guess between these two, typically this quiz show has always made it like the obvious answer is the wrong one. So you'd think 20 million yen fine would be the worst option, right? It would be the most grievous, but 10 years in prison is probably... If I'm understanding the question correctly, which is worse, the 10 years in prison is probably worse because the person in prison isn't exactly going to be able to continue his business. The correct answer is A. An inhumane executive gets 10 years in jail. Okamura's Foods is likely of only guilty of long hours and unpaid overtime, not forced labor. Yeah, I didn't get the question, but yeah, whatever. Many say the punishments for that is too lenient. 6 months in prison jail or 300,000 yen fine.
Nice going.
The punishment is too soft for both those answers. Oh my god, this Victor Gammon dude. The punishment is too soft for those answers. That's why people are turning to us. True. Although it's definitely contextual. Ooh. There's a new doll in the claw game at Akibara.
Oh.
Spend a ton of money doing this.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. It's this critical moment. Careful, careful.
Oh wow, first try. First try? What? Crane games are not this caring.
Nice going.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know this Victor Gaming. It's probably someone I added as a friend a long time ago.
A Big Bang Burger Kun doll. You should put that somewhere in your room when we get home.
Yeah, I think I should turn Steam notifications off the next time I stream. Just because I didn't think the stream overlay would actually show up on stream. Should have probably figured that out when the achievements did. Although sometimes they don't. It's weird. Next, we're going to be hanging out with... Oh, we don't have any messages. That's cool, because we're going to be hanging out with... Oh, yeah, in the crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Junes music. It was, actually. I don't know if in the original, in Persona 4 or Persona 4 Golden, it actually has the Junes song. In the Persona 4 dancing game, that's the song that they're using in the claw game, is in the Persona 4 dancing game. I don't know if it's in the actual Persona 4 game though. I think it's different in Persona 4. But in Persona 4 it's like down 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 down. It's like that, I think. So it's like it's different. I don't know. Don't really mind it, but please keep it to yourself and check, okay? Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. So you won't believe how weird the chief has been acting. Sit down so I can give you the details.
Feel like I can come closer with, oh yeah, thanks to the devil, Persona Lilum. Let's hang out.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
Now, take a seat.
Borrow the seats in the back. Yeah, we're really using the seats in the back, aren't we?
So the chief reduced my quota. And he even apologized to me. He said that he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said that he's letting me reopen my investigation of what happened to Keio. He told me that he wants to do anything he can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. He reflected on his actions. There are dancing yeah, there are quite a few dancing games. The first one that came out was Persona 4's dancing game. I can't remember its actual title. And then later they made Persona 3 and Persona 5 dancing games at the same time. They're separate, you have to buy them separately, but they're basically the same game with different characters, and yeah. Same game is a bit unfair. They use they use the songs from the games, the characters from the games, and they create like social link kind of events for each character. It's the first time you can actually play with a Persona 3 characters, but modeled in Persona 5 engine, which is surprising. What? Just out of the blue? The whole thing's too convenient. It seems a little fishy, you know? The dancing games also are a bit weird. The gameplay itself is like a rhythm game where you have to tap buttons to the icons that show up, and it's not super interesting. I don't know. Victor Gaming has shown up 9 times so far. Yeah. I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? I did, didn't I? I can't remember. I did? I can't remember. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you going to tell him the other good news? I know where KO is. Okay, Victor Gaming? What the fuck is going on? Playing Gary's Modern Wallpaper Engine. If I had to guess, his game is crashing, and so is the wallpaper engine. God damn it. Free advertisement there. It's really weird, isn't it? It seems like in all games, these characters, I'm not even going to make any judgments here, because whatever. It's just that these kind of characters are always treated really nicely, even though like they're so uniquely different. I don't know. That part of the chief's apology to me, apparently he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalistic friend's source, and it turns out she's really alive after all. I'm really glad to hear that. That's incredible news. So, where is she? In a mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about KO's current state, but about what happened to her the night too. That's not like you. I know. My God, Victor Gaming. Chainsaw Man? I haven't watched that anime, Chainsaw Man. I've seen a lot of people talk about it. Honestly, I shouldn't be too afraid. Oh my God, Victor Gaming, you are getting a lot of advertisement on this stream. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid of the truth, but I've been chasing it for so long. But I am. I won't let that stop me, though. I'll do this. I'm going to see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I won't be wouldn't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I would never have made up my mind without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like a guidance counselor.
I can sense Oya's deep appreciation of me. For me. That's number 8!
All right.
Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher ups are still keeping an eye on me. So I'll need you to keep feeding me juicy tidbits coming. I can't stop writing about the Phantom Thieves now. All right, let's see what you have for me today.
I enthralled Oya on stories about the Phantom Thieves, so my charm has increased. Charm, charm, charm.
Well then.
I can't wait to see you next time.
How useful all of these stats are. Completely wasted because I've got max stats.
Hey, you good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to see Keo. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'm always going to chase the truth.
Be careful.
I guess you can never be too careful. Life's full of surprises. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Okay, I'm gonna hang up. Gotta pack up for my big trip. See ya.
You know, I've also been thinking, I'm going to make another scene just for me on Streamlabs.
Oh, my heart.
Essentially, what scene means basically is the way my stream looks. Like, the border, the moving wooden panels, the characters, everything. All of that is a scene. I'm thinking of making another scene that specifically gives me a rundown of what to remember to do. Because the genuinely last thing I want is another stream where I accidentally have my microphone off or the settings aren't properly put together and I have an entire part of the game that I've just completely gone through without any commentary. It's literally a nightmare scenario in my head. I don't want that happening, so I probably need to set a bunch of reminders for me. I'm going to be doing that when I finish today's stream.
What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Aren't they a bit late this time? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Yeah, they can take down Okamura easily.
Everyone's incompetent.
The Phantom Thieves just need to hurry up and deal with Okamura.
Not just him, but all the companies that exploit their company employees.
Yeah, we're in trouble too, you know. Take out one, you gotta take them all out. It's only fair.
Man.
Why are they raking us over the coals?
Calculated something in Persona 3.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get class started. I hope you remember that we've done what we've gone over until now.
Well...
Mr. Haruka, please... Hiruta. Please come to the faculty office at once.
What's this?
What? Everyone, make sure you study on your own until I return.
Free time!
Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time. Better use it.
Alright, so we're gonna be reading. It's literally the only worthwhile thing to do at free times. We're going to be reading... I think billiards. Billiard Magician. Think of yourself as an entertainer. Check out this picture out. This is basically a show considering how crazy this book looks. So you finished reading Billiard's Magician. I didn't know billiards could actually be this exciting. The book had a detailed explanation and pictures on how to do the unmasked shot that we were trying to figure out. But we'll have to see if you can actually pull it off. Let's go play sometime soon.
All right.
Calculated something in Persona 3. So each max social stat gives you 0.5x social link points. So in total, it gives you 1.5 boost to, and the 1x% 10 out to 2.5x boost. And the matching arcanum gives you a quarter boost, and in the end you get a 275 social link boost, or whatever that is, with all that. Damn. That's interesting. The teacher's back.
Apologies.
It was nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect ourselves and return to our lesson.
Yep.
Whew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a chunk of free time, though. Yeah. I think the Phantom Thieves are just freaking out. I wrote Okamura too. I hope they get handled quickly. I hear he's really corrupt. If anyone needs a change of heart, it's him. The board of directors is really putting pressure on the vice principal. There's something seriously wrong with the vice principal. Hey, what's Akechi up to? He's hiding now. Everyone has turned against him. Public opinion has truly flipped between him and us, but I doubt he's given up. And if we don't hurry, the public will turn against us next. There's always signs of that. There are already signs of that. Let's move. We can't go wasting our popularity. I'd like to stop my father as well, for everyone's sake. Considering Haru's circumstances, we should follow through with this. Yes, don't trip me. I'm doing a guide. You can't tell me what to do.
Hey.
18 left. We don't have time to relax. Yes, I know. First of all, let's go to the entrance. Hello, is something you like? Yakisoba pan and autumn bread. Nice. Thank you very much. Today we're going to be hanging out, not with Yusuke, sadly. We're going to be hanging out with Maruyuki again. Counselor. Are you free today? Nothing urgent, but I wouldn't mind dropping by the nurse's office. So what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Maruyuki? Go see him. Got it. Then I'll see you there. Damn, we're gonna hit the 5-hour mark at this rate. Maybe even 6, because goddamn, these days are taking a while to get through. Thank you for coming. So I would like to start off with our usual topic. I had you going there, did I? Night-kun, you were in for a real treat today.
I know it's been a while since you've had one, too.
What do you mean?
Good question. So, I recently found these delicious-looking buffet. I found this delicious-looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. Has lots of sorts of cuisine. Well, thanks to your input, I'm finally making some real progress on my paper.
Well, actually, we have a few days before, as in me decide, because I'm the leader, Morgana. Yeah, exactly. Morgana's very touchy on time. And even worse than the original.
You need to go to sleep. You can't go out today. You need to go to sleep and prepare for tomorrow. I'd like to take you to that buffet. As a way of thanking you. How does that sound?
Ooh, really?
Of course. Honestly. I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you for all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's go.
We should head on over now, before they get too busy.
You going in your lab coat? Oh, nope. Changed.
Alright, now, this is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Can't even afford that with his salary. Honestly, I don't know how good counselors are paid. I don't know much about how much many of these jobs pay. I feel like he'd get a sizable grant from the school. Since he's technically a doctor, I feel like he'd have like quite a bit of money from it. Thanks for the food.
Dig in.
He's not Yusuke, at least. We'll say that much.
Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Oh, right. Sorry. Would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa? Huh? Maruyuki. I knew it. Shibusawa. Shibusawa. In the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one.
He gets paid over 900,000 yen. At least that's what I dug up. Damn. I still don't have a good enough point of reference between yen and other currency. I'm guessing that's quite a lot. Like, quite a lot. Because I've had people go crazy over just 10,000 yen. I think like the currency exchange rate is like you just basically take a single zero off, or maybe like, so 100 yen is like £1, 1 Great British Pound, or like $1. I think that's it.
Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it?
Boyfriend. No. We made a deal.
A deal? Not over something shady, is it? Ah, no, not at all, actually. This is NightlyKnight. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa is one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue the
counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good too. I catch wind of your ongoings every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part, not that I can refute it. But anyway, thanks. Tell me more about how you've been. Fill me out on this guy too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Nightgun. They've actually been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing out at a place like this? This has got to be some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with some of my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for his help. Research? I meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally going to be finished. Way to go.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one we're doing research for. You mean you're still... Yep. I'm still at it. Even after all of that went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish the paper no matter how long it took me? Mariyuki. You blow my mind sometimes, I swear. You've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not like it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't begun to peer review the pre-review process. Oh, seriously? I'd more than happily to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all those peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, this is it. This is now officially a celebration. This meal is on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be shooting Nightgun today. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Nightgun? Let's celebrate. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on. Let it go for a second round. Let's go for a second round. We're gonna hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
Whew! What a feast. I think I hit my calorie intake for the entire week. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiancé, to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask, are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Should I leave you two to talk? It's okay, no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was too spineless at the time, so we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
It's not like a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship for that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing all that up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see that you're doing well with your paper and all. Almost finished, too. Hey, Nutkin, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking to me as like I'm some sort of sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you for so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Nightgun. Yeah! I wonder why this guy has a character portrait. I wonder.
Alright.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's also very important to whatever it is that's going to happen. Well, we should get going. Don't worry. Don't forget to send me the paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch.
Be careful, okay?
Thank you for spending so much time with me. Make sure you're careful on your way home. And we're gonna have a final talk, aren't we? Final chat before going into the room. I've been avoiding Maruki. Yeah, no, I don't know either. Just to be clear, I don't know either, but contextually, when a character has a portrait, it means that they're important somewhere. So I'm just guessing that he's going to be important to Maruyuki's deal. If I am guessing correctly that he's very much connected to the palace, then I'm not gonna make guesses because who knows if I might actually be right at some point and just ruin a surprise for myself. But that's what I'm guessing, that he's gonna be important to the additional dungeon to some degree. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today. Huh? Sorry, things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. It's true, he's actually been helping me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was actually a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in his department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him, too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. I'm actually surprised as well. That guy, Shibusawa, I actually kind of expected him to be like, oh my god, I'm gonna be like the antagonist to your confidant Link. Because every confidant Link needs an antagonist. But no, he just seems like a reasonably good dude. And we're gonna be hanging out with Oya next. I'm gonna try and speed along through some of these days a little bit. I'm not gonna completely just ignore what's being said, but yeah, speeding up a bit so I can get to the palace within a reasonable time. I went to KO the other day. She's gotten so skinny. She looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is what it's called.
Are you okay? Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it still was pretty jarring to see her in person. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago too, now. She's actually been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, KO is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened to the bureaucrat. Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Remember that? A hair clip with a camera inside. Oh, Jesus Christ. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then, it was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting, and the other party must have been the one who behind the slush fund. And that other party was one of Shido's confidants. Shido? You mean that politician? I can't believe someone close to him could be so horrible. Yep. It's pretty clear that the confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Heio must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have KO's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'd get crushed if I tried to take them on without being fully prepared. You're not giving up, are you? Who do you think I am? I'm gonna do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then. I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo. Now I'm going to get some solid evidence and lay the groundworks to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge KO. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. I can't leave you. Wow, that's mature of you. Honestly, I appreciate the concern. What happened? If you're asking about Urya, essentially, she met up with the person that she was looking for, Kaya, in the mental hospital. Unfortunately, she suffered a mental breakdown, and the politician that messed with us in the past, he's the one that caused it because she had a hair clip with a camera in. She saw a secret meeting going down with the politician Shida, who we pushed over in the past, and a slush fund dude. Essentially, he was caught in the act, and her mental breakdown was to shut her up. Although they didn't realize that she had a camera in her hair. So Urya's going to try and prove that she's completely innocent of any crime before trying to take down Shida, and that's why she's trying to stop us from following along because we're getting... She's essentially putting herself in a little bit of danger, and if we follow along, we'd be in danger too.
Honestly, I appreciate the concern, but it's not really that simple.
Jeez, you're never really honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. You're not going to find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's going to be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What? Wait, it's not like that.
Sure. And what about you, kid? Are you not afraid to face danger ahead, are you?
Of course not. Anything else before that? No, not really. It was from the counselor straight to this. Mariyuki's into this, so yeah, it's basically all. That's just it.
Fine. If you're sticking your nose into this on your own free will, there's nothing more I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, we'll have a kick-off party. We're going to break out the champagne tonight.
It'll have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab the oolong tea for the kid.
Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess booze doesn't matter, though. It's all about the company.
I feel like my bond with Oya is going deeper. 9!
All right.
Wow. I'll go grab a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey, so why'd you do so much for me? I know at first it was for articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay right now, you know? Oh, I know. Did you want to take me seriously? Did you take me seriously when I told the chief that we were a couple? Jeez, you kids today are so naive.
Should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. But I'm kind of forced to by the guide. I took it seriously. Oh. Oh no. Don't do this. Okay. Ooh. Please. Please don't do this. Please don't crash. It would honestly piss me off if it crashed. It's been a while since I saved. Come on. Don't do this to me. You'll be making me cry. Ah! Please! Ah! You know, I do feel a bit annoyed knowing that I could have just done this. I could have saved here. I wanted to. I genuinely wanted to, but I was like, I'm gonna trust that I get it first try, and I did. And now I regret not saving because now I had to goddamn do all of that again. Now I have to get this. Come on. Come on, first try it again. First try it. Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on. Nope. Oh, first try. Okay. You're back. Don't get me wrong, it's happened before where in the middle of an event, suddenly the game just crashes out and I have to reload and do everything again. It happened during Hifumi's first one, I think? It's when when I sat down, the dialogue started and she just crashed the game. I did save, did I? I'm gonna double make check, yeah. I'm making double sure that the tragedy will not happen again. I became complacent, I'll admit that. I became complacent and thought the game wouldn't stab me in the back. Oh, now he's playing Summer. It's a gaming, you just love gaming, don't you? Well, let's skip through most of this because we did all this already. Did you learn the truth? I mean, are you okay? I mean, skip. You're not giving up, are you? How? There you go. I can't leave you. Whoa, you're so crazy. Of course not. Okay. Skip. Okay, we're back. You think we were in a couple? I mean, geez, kids are so naive. I'm going to do it. Taking it seriously. Oh boy, it actually might. The game might be busted then. Okay. Is it actually going to happen again in the exact same point? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it did. Good to know. Alright then. I think I'm going to put a pause on it there then. Because I can't get past that. Here. Stop the stream here. I'll get it working by next time, which will be on Saturday, I think. Oh no, yeah, Saturday. Saturday will be when we get it back. I'll have it fixed by then. I might go through the entire confidant scene on low settings. See if that might fix it. Or maybe the fact that I'm streaming is because it's done it. Either way, thanks for tuning in. Thanks, Marco, for being here. Next Friday, I might actually be playing something different for a little bit. Either way, bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.